Wrong screen. Also, what the frick happened to my game? What happened to my stream avatars? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Um, I just saw that Chip is playing Resident Evil, so I'm gonna. I have Twitch on my phone. I think I'm gonna just turn on turn on his stream on my phone. My phone's charging anyways. Put on my little stand here. There's Chip. Oh wait, is he not live yet? He might not be live yet. He might have just like. Hello. Hello here. How are you doing? We played some Gears of War 2 yesterday. We're not. I think we're like halfway through or something. Today we're playing toothbrushing, mouthwashing. I'm trying to like see when my brother's gonna go live because I was gonna put him um his stream on my phone while I played this to kind of like give him a view. What the frick? Why is this not gonna fit on my stand here? What? I'm just slightly too big. I guess I could just have it like this. Yeah, he's not live yet. I thought he would be. Nerd. Oh, he just went live? All right, I'm clicking it. But I can't have it sideways because it won't fit in this stand sideways. So I have to put it in um, vertical. There we go. There we go. That way I can give him a view at the same time as playing this game. I'm doing okay. We're about to go live, like actually start playing. I've never played this game. I've seen people talk about it, but I haven't like. And I've drawn Captain Curly before. Like I did a little sticker of him because I thought he was cool. But that's the extent, really. Um, but yeah, I guess we could just switch over to it. Now it's not showing here, and I think it's just because there we go. It's because I didn't have it clicked. Right now I don't think it has any sound. The options. You guys hear this? I don't want the head bob. Yes? Okay. Is it too loud? Let me know. It says continue, but I have not actually played it, so I don't. I guess it's just there by default. Display? Anything special? Meh. I don't really need to do anything about that, I don't think. I just updated my graphics card because I was noticing things were slowing down a lot. Tulpar. Long haul space freighter Pony Express Crew 5. We played one of their other games. We played How Fish is Made, and Captain Curly is in that game, and I did beat that one. Played planned shipment duration 382 days, elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Why for you hope it hurts? I like how that just lingers. I hope this hurts. And I got an achievement called I Hope This Hurts. Start mouthwashing. 0 days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction of 1.4 degree leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. He said left. Why would I steer right? It said leftward, right? Unless it's inverted. Oh, guess steer right. Warning, extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. I didn't do it. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. They made me. They're like, oh, you need to turn. We need to turn. You need to turn leftward. Okay, Anya's employee card. Emergency generator. There's key up here. Take emergency key. Am I supposed to do this? I feel like they're leading me. I feel like they're leading me to. Can't go out. Oh, I can walk. Can I? There's nothing else to be done. Can't let anyone in? Am I playing someone who's trying to sabotage us right now? I can't let anyone in means that I am doing something really bad. I have the key for this emergency thing. Yep. I'm like, they're leading me to frickin'... I'm going to do an emergency override and frickin' disengaged autopilot. Yep. Who is doing this? Who am I? Imminent crash. Oh, the door's open now. I couldn't let anyone in, but now I'm letting people in. I'm leaving. What is wrong with me? Who am I to do such a thing? Oh, I can run. You are, Mana. Would never do this, though. I would never do this. I wouldn't. I'm not. I might tell people off and, like, not put up their crap, but I wouldn't. What the frick? I wouldn't frickin' murder people. There's a lot of these. What is? Pole says lend a hand. This isn't Pole or Pole. Giddy up, Galaxy. Don't be daft. Rise and shine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't put up with their nonsense, and I tell people how it is, but I would never do this. I can't open this. Okay. She would only do this to her other siblings if they're on board. Oh, you mean the ones I don't talk to? I don't know. Depends. Maybe. What the frick? Maybe my brother-in-law. Okay. There's the pony guy. I can't go anywhere else. Go. Yeah, maybe my brother-in-law. Literally just him on there. What the frick? Why's he got so many arms? Okay, why was that door closed? Who closing the door on me now? What's happening? What's that sound, dude? Oh, hi. Bro following me or what? He had more heads that time. Now, I wouldn't do it if Joker or Chip or Robert were there. Or my youngest brother. Anyone else would do the same thing. What do you mean? Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the dang cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Really? What? Why marzipan? Marzipan's not even that tasty. It's kind of not that sweet. Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on. A quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility accent.
First, take
You
a big
were a
step
gosh
back
darn born
and
fully
literally
corked.
fuck your own face!
Gosh, more fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. Shut the frick up, bro. We don't need him. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. What is this, Beyond Good and Evil? No. Wait, I was about to ask, did I change the game or did I put it as Beyond Good and Evil still? It shouldn't be. I think I have it as you had me I thought for a second I didn't change the game category. You almost freaked me out there for a second. I liked Beyond Good and Evil. You know what? I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, man, it gave me a lot of like nostalgia for Star Fox Adventures. The combat and stuff. And some of the ridiculous parts. I was like, man, they hate on Star Fox Adventures, but they loved Beyond Good and Evil, and I don't know why. I like them both. For better or worse, I am the captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Okay, so I gotta get away from the table so I can actually walk. Bro, who's sleeping out here? Oh, this must be Daisuke's or something because that is a bed. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Same thing. Don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Wow. So if you get hurt accidentally, they take the medical expense from your credits? Quit this job right now. Paul says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Well, we're not making any money. Poland's hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your task, always check on the other task. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Quit this job forever. Paul says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after doing a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Do not indulge. We need 8 hours at least. They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Oh yeah, to try to kind of get them started early. Oh yeah, you work with this company. Looks like some either some sort of foam to cool down the temperature or to extinguish fires. Stuck around here. There's a light on. Oh, it's the lamp reflecting off the foam. We got this fake frickin' sunset back here on a screen. It's kind of giving this room a very eerie red glow. Ooh, there's food. Meatballs? We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. Yeah. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Swansea drinking all of the coffee. What's this? Game looks familiar. Hey, dude. What you doing? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Heck yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Yeah. Running out of toilet paper? Yeah, you're going to have to start using your hands. Hopefully you've got some water and soap around. And maybe some hand sanitizer to kill the stink. Because no matter how many times you wash your hands when you touch poop, it still lingers. Even if your hand is clean, the smell is still there. So disgusting. Swansea's bed. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore. All right. So what are we going to... She was saying that we have to get some sort of scanner. And apparently only the captain can use it. But I'm not sure what I need to do to get it. So they said something about the captain needing to get it. There's lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. And that, I'm guessing this is what I need the code for. Because these are the things I need to scan, see? Standard indoor. Yeah, I need the code scanner for these doors to get the code to unlock doors. Okay. Understood that. I just have to find it. So, hey, there's Swansea. Maybe he's got a clue. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your gosh darn business. All right. Start digging in your butt when, yeah, literally. They're going to have to with the no toilet paper. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right. Capitano. Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working, even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! There ain't no gosh darn blur witch. That's literally what I said earlier when I said you were gosh darn born corked. That's what I was doing. Working on what? Does it look? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in here. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Okay. All right, Swansea. Keep me updated. I mean, I guess you've got a valid point, Swansea. To not let them help you, but, that's... I'm going to be honest, though. I only know your part of the story. I do not know theirs. So, from your point of view, it looks like normal, but you could be making stuff up. Anyway. Okay, this is the lounge. Isn't that where I came from, though? Yeah, this is. It's the other door. Okay. So I just took like the roundabout way. So that's the lounge. Let's go back here. And I went through the cockpit door. All right. Oh gosh, darn Blair Witch. Alright. Okay. Ah, I have the code scanner. Sweet. I need that. I want to know who set this off. I could actually use the scanner here. Hold on. Code scanner. Alright. 739. Okay, 739, but where do I use this 739? Where's a keypad to... Keypad anywhere? What's that? He's gone. Pipe must have broken off during the crash. How do I... Can I, like... Is there a way to, like, shut that off, like, with a... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, Nope, it's not F. Kind of hoping it would be F. There's no buttons to do in here. What's 739 for? Alright, well... I have the code scanner, so I can open that door up. Is there, like, a... Can you save? Or does it just auto-save? Alright. Swansea hasn't let anyone in the utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Alright. There was a door that had a key or a code. Here it is. What are you doing here? What do you want? Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Alright, so I have to go get her or what? Yeah, he's blocking the code. He's blocking the freaking number pad. I have the freaking scanner. You're whining at me to get the scanner. I get the scanner, and you're blocking the freaking button pad that I have to use. I have to go get the nurse. I'm not sure where the medical bay is. That's the lounge. Oh, medical's straight across. Alright. Hey. You really wrecked this room, too. What's up? He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with the captain, Curly. All right, sorry, with Curly's medication, excuse me. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Wow, this guy seems kind of like a gaslighter or something. He's a little jerky. Be right back. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. He's saying Curly has to be worth his titles. So is he saying that Curly is the one who blew up the ship? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. So he's like not even trying to call her Nurse Anya. Like he was like she has to be worth her title is what he's essentially doing. What a freaking piece of garbage. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. I don't like this guy I'm playing. What a butthead. You know, keep that crap to yourself. These are all we have left. Take the painkillers. What's this? The vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Alright. Let's give him his painkillers. Hey, dude. Here. Take some of these. His mouth is closed. Open your mouth up. Open your mouth. Take your painkillers. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Honestly, if I were Curly, I'd bite this dude's fingers. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Girl, the man is suffering. Sitting there being like, I can't stand to listen to it. And you're not giving him painkillers and stuff? Wait, what's going on? Why is it black? Oh. Oh, he's choking. Dude, are you okay? Dude? You all right? Oh, I'm not giving you any more. You okay, bro? Like, you sound like you were gagging. Oh, she went all the way over there and. Girl, you gotta get it together. You're the nurse. Honestly, if this is what you. What's going on here? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep. Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would you make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. I guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it. For one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Lady, did they not train you? I feel like she hasn't been trained. I feel like that's the reason why she's not able to handle this. Because she's a nurse. She kind of has to be able to deal with it. I hate to say that. I don't want to sound like I'm a jerk or anything. But she does need to figure that out. I mean, it's okay to break down in private. Just don't do it in front of your freaking patients. Hey, everybody's here. Daisuke, what do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. All right. Chill out. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water? You know, you gotta go to. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that we absolutely need. 4517. Is there like a way to shut the scanner off? Like, is there a hotkey? I wonder. Hold on, let me check. No, it doesn't even show me. Hold on. I was hoping. No. No, don't quit. Frick. I quit the game. Well, I hope I'm not having to redo it all, because if I do, I'm going to have to skip through a bunch of stuff. Because it didn't have an option to save. I wonder if I can continue. Dude, I wasn't even trying to quit the game, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Where do I continue from? Hello? Oh my gosh, we have to start from here. Okay, I'm skipping this. I don't even know, where all this. Where am I going to be able to stop? Where is it going to autosave? Bro, 4517 was the code. I have to go get the freaking scanner again. I'm not talking to anybody anymore. I already talked to everyone. I will have to do the part with the nurse. That was such an accident. I went to freaking look at the controls to see if there's a hotkey to, quickly turn the thing on and off. We have to talk to him. Because then he'll talk about that, and then he'll go in there. Shut the frick up, Swansea. Alright. Let me go to the captain's the cockpit. Oh, shoot. It's this way, I think. Oh my gosh, dude. Remind me never to go into the pause menu. Because I don't know when this game saves. Okay, yeah, the scanner's here. We'll take it. This was 739 in here. But I don't know what it's used for yet. Alright, I have the scanner. Now Swansea's going to be standing in front of the number pad to open the door. And he's going to say to go get the nurse. Yada yada. All right. All right. I'm doing it. Back this way. I wasn't that far, so it's okay. But still, I was like, why do I start from here? I'm gonna assume it's gonna be every time it shows that text, where it's like so many days after the crash or so many days before the crash, is when. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her, be a butthole to her because I am apparently. And then I gotta give him the painkillers, so I need to grab this. Now I gotta do this. Look at him, open his mouth, give him painkillers, and then have to listen to him making nasty sounds. He's playing Quiz Wedfield. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. What is Blood doing? I thought he was streaming. He always does that. I am streaming. I'm gonna tell him streaming toothbrushing. Okay. Talk to her. All right. Skip all this. Okay, now she'll be gone. Everybody will be gone, and I have to go toward the door and put in the code. I'll check to see if it's the same code as well, because it was 4517. Quispy Quiz. Oh, did you make Quiz? Because I wrote Quiz in his chat. Quiz. Okay, I already talked to them. I have to do this again, dude, because I accidentally closed the game. I didn't mean to. 4517. It is the same. So there's no, like, quick way to access that. 4517. Beep. Open the door. Well, let's see what we got in these here boxes. Oh, game. The way it does this, okay, 7 days before crash. I wonder if every time they show that stuff, it saves the game. I'm not sure. Are you listening? Yeah, yeah. Darn. I'm so sorry. I couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psyche eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Rose trolling. I don't really like Jimmy. I think he's a jerk, but well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any BS with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. I'm the captain now. Okay. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. All right. What's in this? What's in this here, like, little thingy here? A lot of painkillers. Look at this. Look at this awesome looking, like, we are here for you. It looks so good in here. This is before the crash. Man, she had a nice. Everything looks so freaking bleak because after the accident or the crash, everything's all red now. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. When it's right, it's right. Everything looks so bright right now. Not all red. I gotta go talk to Jimmy, wherever the frick he is. Wow, this place looks so different. And look, it's not a sunset. It's a bright, sunny day. My cup's still there, though, you lazy butts. What's this? Oh, it's recipes. Nutrition pouches. There's got to be something with this because, like, why am I having this interactive thing? Water. Hold on. These are codes 3142 and 4213. Gelatin and water. What does it make, though? Restricted item. I got to use a scanner for this. Nutrition pouches, tonic. What is this? Sweetener. It's sweetener. Cake recipe. Gelatin. I think it was gelatin. Yeah, gelatin, water, and sweetener to make a cake. Celebration cake. I'm guessing we're going to make something like that. Oh, and there's a drink. Water tonic, drink base plus sweetener. Huh. There's got to be something we're going to have to do with that. And this is probably where we do it. Our trusty food dispenser. This is something I'm gonna. This is probably something for later because I can't do anything right now with it. I'm finding secrets. Cockpit. Maybe he's over near the cockpit. Bro, Mutron. That is Mana's recipe she submitted for Zoom. No, it isn't. Wait, did I tell you guys I submitted a recipe for Zoom? I'm like, how did you know I did that? It wasn't a cake, though. There's Jimmy. He's right here. Dingy looking fool. I did. Okay, yeah. It was like tortilla pizza or something. It's like a flatbread. It was like with tortillas. It was a pizza. It was in one of their Zoom magazines after I submitted it. How else would I know? I don't remember what I've said, okay? Clearly, I forget stuff. I was like, wait, how did you know that? You don't know who I is. That was so long ago when I did that, too, as a kid. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Topar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. How about I just, you need to take a bath or something. You look dirty. Daisuke, what the frick are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern, my butt. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every gosh darn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Calm down, man. Oh, I need the scanner? Do I have it? Oh, I do. I already have the scanner. Alright. Where do I do this? Everything has to go through me, huh? Hold on. Loose electrical wires are a hazard in itself. Especially with Daisuke around. Alright. What do I need to do? What do you idiots want me to do? I think I got it. Yeah! Hang in there, yeah? Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. My word. What do I need to do? Oh, I gotta do this. He said the axe case. Alright, it is 2609. 20. Oh, 9. Give me the axe. Take the axe. All right. I have the axe. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Okay, I have the axe. Use axe. Chop. 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 You can get out now. Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your gosh darn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully frickin' collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? I thought he was gonna freaking kill the kid. He's like, give me the axe. I'm just gonna hit him right now. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. You have the axe. You're supposed to chop the emergency foam. It's okay to be big, boss. My gramps are super huge. And he lived like until he was like 60. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. He's trying to... Dude, you're making it worse. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. You got a long way to go. Alright. I would not have given him the axe. What the frick do you want? Why are you blocking the door now? Take a bath. I take it Anya diagnosed you with a being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. How about not? I don't want to be at the cockpit with you, dweeb. Dweebus. Is he my co-pilot, Jimmy? Because, I'm Curly right now. Wait, did it really take this long to get to the cockpit before? It doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm going insane. Was it really like this? I don't think so. I thought it was a lot quicker to get to the... Yep. What the... What the... What the... Oh. What the frick? Am I going crazy? Am I dreaming? I don't really know where to go. I don't really see anything. Oh, there's stars. Oh. Wow. But why is is this water? Ground that's red? Am I going crazy? Did I really blow the ship up or was that somebody else? Oh shoot, emergency. Ladder? There's ladders popping up everywhere. Emergency. Warning, emergency. Critical systems failure. Critical systems failure. I notice all the ladders that could have been used for escape are all bent and broken as if I can't escape whatever this is. Lots of symbolism in this game. There's light. Just gotta go toward that. Ouch. Blinded by the light. I freaking hurt my eyes. What the heck? What's that? Is that a door? It is a door of some sort. What the heck? Whew. All right. You can't. I went from all that red to that bright light now green, and I'm like, my eyes. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. No and no. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record? I like it. We're in control here. I think you'd bet you'd ever. I didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with you, with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. Do I sense a hint of jealousy? I need semen. Semen? I never seen it. I feel like I'm getting a hint of jealousy from him. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of the bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? No, wrong chat. It's still funny. I was like, oh, now I see that you wrote in there. You do that a lot. Good long haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I have ever been? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reach the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But why are you comparing? But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth, doesn't matter. Huh. You should write that on a psyche val. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Alright, we got a message. So should I look at that? Alright. Take news from corporate. After the... Oh, huh? Whoa. I saw words in that. Oh. That's probably why she passed the frick out. She she passed the frick out on the couch. She had a whole box of KD with hot dogs for dinner. A whole box for dinner. And she is freaking passed out on the couch. She passed out like a couple hours ago. Our youngest. She's still here. The other ones are with their grandparents. They went to animal auction or something today. But yeah. She asked for her little gummy before bed, and I gave it to her, and she passed out. So what's this? What the heck? Wait, this cartoon. Isn't this an actual cartoon? Are they allowed to use this? Or did they make this for the game? I can't hear it. Okay, so he gets paid. He got medication from the nurse, insurance. Okay. Now he's gonna relax at the beach. And then he goes back to work. Oh no, he's putting his money in the bank. And now he's going home to his wife and kids. And this violent child who is hitting him in the feet. Okay. It's just a guy working. He got a dumpy, his dump truck. What are these shows, dude? Okay. The reflections on the ground are crazy. See that? Okay, same thing over and over again. Dude. Okay, giant guy growing. His reflection on the ground. In cushion. What the frick are these? The head of a pin? Molecules? Okay. I am confused. What is this show about? Kings? Okay, weird show. White. Oh, what is that? What are they hanging up? Animals? People? Racks of meat? Oh, frick is this, dude? Okay, start it over. Dude trying to sell medication? Fake medicine? Dude asleep? Yeah, he's like trying to sell them like a cure all, one of those crappy. Yeah, if ISM for labor to help them work better. Is that what that's for? What in the world? Is this like all subliminal messages of something? Like, are they drugging us so that we're forced to like just be workhorses forever? And our mental, we are creating like it's creating us to be mentally unstable. Okay. Okay. What the frick? Okay. Do I have to keep clicking these? Yeah, they're different shows. And it's zooming in. Dragon Breath presents Mouthwash? Yeah. Revolutionary new dental hygiene product. 99.9. Oh, brand new formula designed to kill bacteria, kill germs without leaving a bad taste. 99.9% of germs. All day fire fresh. Dragon Breath mouthwash. Consult your local dental hygiene specialist before, during, and after use of Dragon Breath X mouthwash. Dragon Breath Co. will not accept responsibility for any harm. I couldn't read the rest. 2 months after the crash. Okay, so I was supposed to just keep flipping channels till I saw the commercial for this because he found the box. So this is what we're hauling. We're hauling mouthwash. This is mouthwash? Unfreaking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 15% or 14% ethanol. Ha! That's a. Huh? It's supposed to. Well, I suppose will smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your butt on it. What are you doing? Stop that. Yep, this is exactly what I thought he was going to do. 14% ethanol. He's going to freaking get drunk on this stuff. Woo-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red hot cyst. Okay, lock this man up, detain him. He is literally, there's a reason why he probably needed to be 15 years sober. He's probably a super terrible drunk. Are my blurps working? Because I haven't been hearing them. You're all looking at me like I'm effing up, which I am. You heard it? I can't hear it. then again, but is it a good volume or is it quiet? Because for some reason I can't hear it, and I don't. I'm actually, you know what? I think it's might be because it could have taken. It's supposed to be. Um, it's supposed to be monitor and sound, and it might not have monitor on it or out monitor anymore. No, it does. The frick! It says it's at 2% volume though. Why is it at only 2% volume? That makes no freaking sense when it's at 40. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Don't do this. Don't do this. Do not do this. These scene transitions make me think that the game is frozen. 6 days before the crash, did it say? I guess this is after I did the psych eval with what's his name. Not sure. I guess that symbol at the top means it's saving. What's here? Need to tell them. Tell them what? Oh, shoot. Hey. Hey, everyone. Hey. Surprise. Surprise. Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? Wait, so we can't. This is Majora's Mask. 3 days. Dawn of the third day. Yeah. We only get they only get one collective birthday party. That is this. Why are we working for this company? Why are we working for this company? Why are we not freaking quitting? Is this the only company we can work for and get money? Holy frick! Only one birthday party. So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprise birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Didn't I just say when I was flipping through that recipe book I was gonna have to make it? I was gonna have to make the cake. I freaking knew. Alright, so I have the scanner. So this is 30. I need to go to the cargo probably to get this. Okay. Gelatin. All right. This would be the food generator. So I need these codes. 3142. So I need one of these, and then I need a sweetener, I'm pretty sure. Because we already saw this. Yeah, to make the cake. We need to mix the gelatin and the water, and then we need a cake base and a sweetener. So where's the cake base? Cake base? Or does the gelatin and sweetener make the cake base? I guess. Oh, yeah. Water, gelatin, sweetener to make this. And then we need another sweetener? So I need 2 sweeteners? All right. Let's scan this. 2341. Well, we need 2 of these. So I guess I'll start with that. 2341. I think this is what I need to do. 2341. Okay, I need that. And then I need 2341 again because I need 2 sweeteners. And then it was 3214? Bruh, I don't remember already. Oh, 3142 and 4213. Let's keep it like that. 3142. 3142. All right, and then the other one was 4213. All right. So I've got to how do I do that? Oh, okay. For the cake, I need the gelatin. I need water. Then I need to use the gelatin packet or gelatin powder. And then I need to use the sweetener. Oh, wait. I can't use it here. Okay. Then I just... Boom. This makes cake base. Okay. And then I guess I need to add sweetener. Use a sweetener. Oh, wait. Is it 2 sweeteners? Doesn't work. Take plain cake. Take sweetener. Alright. Hold on. Give me a second. I did the... It was supposed to be this, this, and this to make the cake, but I couldn't add the sweetener. Cake base and sweetener. I mixed these two and made this. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. You're playing 40K? Okay, hold on. I gotta take the cake, and then I have to use a sweetener. Oh, wait, no. And then we hit this? Did that work? Is that how we're supposed to do it? Hello? Oh, it did work. Yay! I made it. Although I took 2 sweeteners when I thought I needed 2 sweeteners, but I guess I didn't. Happy birthday to myself. I've got to break free. I didn't understand. You gotta make a speech. Bro, I don't want to. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Shut up, Daisuke. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Also, hello, Metroid. I didn't know you were even here. Being snaky. I hope he's enjoying RE1 because like he did not enjoy this Zero like at all. That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. We're in the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the hall's destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you've got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, what the frick? There wasn't any Discord alert, so I didn't know you started. Really? That's so odd. Discord's stupid. If I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of life. Wow, throw it in my face, why don't you? Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to freaking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape.
I suck dicks. I suck dicks. I suck them all the time.
That's Jimmy. Jimmy's definitely, he sucks peen. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That is not what I meant. It is what you meant. Listen, I think I know what I mean. I would freaking poke your little eyes. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as a hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. I am not. What are you talking about? They told me not to tell you until it was closer time. So I told you now. Like, I'm just doing what I'm told, and I'm getting freaking crapped on. And it's not my fault that Pony Express is going under. I don't own the company. Wow. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault you didn't save money. And honestly, it's not Pony Express's fault either. Even though I don't like this company, it's not their fault that you don't have any savings. What are you blowing your money on, Anya? You're not a responsible adult. Let's have some effing cake, I'll shove it down your dang throat. Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. I am willing to move on and go to try to strive and be better at something else I haven't done. And apparently that is wrong? Cut your throat. Actually, can I click on him? I really don't like Jimmy. He's really rude. So you know that your life was a struggle. I'm trying to cut the cake and it's not letting me. Game. Game. I can't cut the cake. I can't cut the cake. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to. I have to go back and forth. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I actually had to do it. Yeah, who cuts the cake with the candle still on? Game? Bro, is it one of these transition things? I keep thinking the game is Yeah, it is. I keep thinking the game is freezing 3 months after the crash. Oof. Oh, dice case right there. I knew this was dice case. There's a Game Boy right there. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. Okay. Check on Curly, in other words, kill Curly, because that's what you want me to do. That's what I feel like you're trying to get me to do. I'm playing as Jimmy now, and Jimmy sucks. He's rude to everyone for no freaking reason. Hey, bro, what's up? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Where does Anya sleep normally? Is the dog outside? There's a lot of mouthwash around here. People have been drinking mouthwash and they should really stop. It's not good for you. This is one of the reasons they stopped putting alcohol in mouthwash, because people were drinking it. Kids were even drinking it because that's why hand sanitizer is not allowed there on the reservations. He mentioned them drinking hand sanitizer. It's not allowed over there because they do that. Because it's not considered like enough alcohol, right, to get drunk on, which is true unless you drink tons of it. Oh, I'm back here. I want the whole way around. Where is Anya? I haven't seen her. Yeah, honestly, if I was cutting that cake, I wouldn't have cut it like he did. I wouldn't have cut it down the center. I would have cut, like, slices out of it, and I would have taken the candles off first. Well, she's not in the room with the mouthwash. But oh my gosh, look how many are empty. Look how many boxes are empty. Oh my gosh, they're gonna wreck themselves. Don't drink this. Please. Where is Anya? Anya? Are you in the cockpit? Like, where are you? I'm back at the lounge again. I'm gonna go check the cockpit. I'm thinking that's the only place that she hasn't been, or I haven't been, I mean. Because I'm not finding her in this way. I used to work with a dude who would drink isopropyl alcohol. Yep. They would, and it's not meant for what they're doing, but it does give you, if you drink it, you do get drunk off of it, but it's really bad. People trying to sneak stuff just to... Yeah, addicts. Exactly. Addicts, man. Like, I've seen people drink tons of mouthwash, and then they got rid of they have alcohol-free ones now. Yep, she's in here with Swansea. What are you guys doing? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? Why is she covering her face at me? What's going on? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, I must have slipped my mind. See, this is what makes her a terrible nurse. You can't just have you're supposed to be giving medication to your patient, and it just slipped your mind? I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Girl, get it together. You can't be. Just give him some Robitussin so he stops making the noises. Like, he's freaking hurting and you're not giving him his medication. That is so bad. What the frick is the matter with these people? Like, girl, get. She needs to get it together. I have nothing else to say other than that. Like, she needs to snap the frick out of it. I get it. Everyone's shaken up because of the whole like crash and we all could have died. I understand that, but you've got to freaking give him his medication. There's a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Here, dude. Come on, stop with the noise. Darn it. I don't know what everyone is thinking, or I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me, what are they thinking? What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Dang it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel freaking better. What is the way she looks at him? What have you done, Jimmy? What have you done? I'm starting to think your struggle of a life on Earth is because you suck as a person. I feel like you're struggling because it's flat out karma. I'm getting those feelings off this guy. I'm an empath. I do. I don't know how I'm able to. I think it's just because I overanalyze. I think that's why I'm able to. I don't think it has anything to be like to do with being an empath. I think I just analyze too much. All right. I like to. Oh, game. What? Oh wait, huh? Take responsibility. Is that what that's saying? I thought that's what I saw. I saw take last time, and this time I saw take responsibility. Cake? We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? And if I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful freaking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors, right. Well, let me go find a knife. I gotta find a knife. Saving. But I was saying, I like to perceive people, but I don't like being perceived myself. I don't like people analyzing me because I don't like myself that much. It's very hard to see. The heck is the knife? Can't be all the way the frick out here. Oh, I can't even see, dude. Why is it flashing over here? What is all this? Mouthwashing bottles. Mouthwash bottles. Where's the NIF? Bro, I can't see anything. Is the knife in the cockpit? Oh, dude, I cannot see. I have nothing here. Oh, gosh. I can't see anything. I'm sure the brackets will point out if the item is there, but I cannot see. I found an axe. Beast. I'm blind. Now I have to go all the way back in the dark. Banana in the dark. I can't see. Wait, that goes back to cockpit? I don't know where I'm going. Is this going back to the cockpit that I just came out of? did, but there's eyeballs on the screens now. What the heck? Not see anything, dude. I can kind of see when there's a light flashing, but oh, I'm having a hard time seeing, dude. There's an eyeball on this big screen too. Why is he on the table? And where's the cake? And it said that I have to feast. Am I gonna eat this man? Why am I gonna eat this man? What am I doing? Isn't he supposed to be my friend? Wasn't he my friend before I left Earth? What are you doing, Jimmy? He was my friend. What the frick is Jimmy doing? Why is Daisuke on the floor? He's got mouthwash. Dude, what do you do? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Good. Don't have any more mouthwash. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. No, that's fine. Don't drink any more of that crap. Don't drink any more of that mouthwash. Is this all like... Ah, there's something there. I was like, why does this look all like weird? Do I have the axe? No, I don't. Okay, I'm not going to give him his meds right now until story tells me to, but where is everyone? You guys in the lounge? Oh, Lord. Can I have that axe? Don't be dancing with that. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. Hey, hey, oh, shut up. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad mother effers of the tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Why are you dancing? Dude is freaking drunk off his gourd. I want that axe, though. I don't think he should be dancing with it. I feel like that's dangerous. Oh, Anya's here. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that, too? Honestly, yeah.
Do them safely and
No,
responsibly.
no drugs.
Don't do them. That's
do 'em.
stupid. It's
the hell?
stupid.
It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it, but I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine deposit isn't too far into the mass of it. It's not. I saw it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. Well, we all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Yep, I'm going to do it. I was just saying I wanted that because I saw. Bro, axe now. Put it in my hands. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need it. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? Well, I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? $15, man. Put that crap in my hand. I don't think I've even heard that song. Wait, it sounds familiar. I think I might have actually heard it. Was that in freaking Clerks? That's how, right as he typed it's from Clerks. I'm like, oh wait, it was from Clerks. I do remember it. I was like, oh ho, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Give me the no. He's going to put the axe right into the screen. That's why the screen's broken. I keep seeing the screen broken. It's because he breaks it. Bro, you're just going to lay in front of it? Can I just grab it from you then? Bye, fool. Thanks for breaking the awesome screen behind you, stupid. Alright. I need to use the axe. Can't use this here. Yes, I can. Can't use this here. What do you mean? Oh. Should be able to get it. Okay. Take the painkillers. Take the isopropyl alcohol. Alright, I'll take... I don't know what I need that for. Oh, shoot. What the frick are you doing right next to me? Anya white woman jump scare right there. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It's still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Take responsibility. I'm getting us through this. Oh, I'm getting us through this. I thought that was her. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his freaking medicine. But I'm burying it. I have to. Because Captain has to take freaking responsibility on this gosh darn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. I always do. Sure, Jimmy. Sure. You only just started doing this, and apparently you're the guy who does everything? Bro, get a life. I'm going to give him his medicine. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Frick, and you try to tell me. So yeah, it seems like he was jealous of him being good and being the captain, and he wanted to be captain instead of Curly. And now that he sees what kind of crap Curly had to go through and all the pressure that Curly has because he's the captain and he's responsible for everybody, like now he sees it, finally, you try to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Now you want to freaking, be nice, bro? Give him his match. Give him his match. Oh, man, I need more energy drink. So playing with my left hand on the WASD, I have blisters on my fingers from practicing guitar, so it feels weird pressing down on the keys. 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the frick out of here! Wait, what? Wait. What am I doing? What's to do? The backup generator's gone. Wait a minute. The backup generator's gone. The backup generator was there. Take metal pipe. You can't hide. Wait, why is Swansea? Is he trying to kill me? My hands won't stop shaking. Can't use this here. Wait, do I have to click on it and then use the metal pipe? I did. He can't get it open. What am I supposed to do in here now? I can't click on anything else? I do not know what I need to do here now. There's something up here, something here. There's nothing else to really click on. I already opened this, but there's like nothing in there. I don't really know what to do. Rope? Ah, rope. I'm gonna chop you into 20 frickin' pieces. Why? What have I done? Do I use the rope here? I used the rope, but he's not gonna be able to get in. Even though he broke the window, like I've already like the lever, and he's too fat to fit in, so he's not gonna be able to get me. He's just gonna. He might be able to chuck the axe at me, but you doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn, or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. However, why not on the bedrooms too? What if someone wanted to murder you in your sleep and they're a part of the crew? Or what if somebody, like, what if you're the only female and there's like a creepy dude on the ship who wants to freaking like force himself on you? I would think that you should be able to lock your doors. Jimmy, help! What's the matter? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in the medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. No. Anya, what's going on? Anya? Anya? Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. You're panicking. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Darn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the darn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya, what does that mean? Curly, is this Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah. You don't think, Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, well, make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. I have to go to the utility now. Come on, Daisuke. I don't think she's gonna kill Curly. I have a feeling something else is going on. She asked about the rooms not having locks, and now she's saying this is the best decision. I don't think it's gonna be her best decision. But she's thinking doom and gloom right now. Because things are looking bleak, so she's instantly thinking the negative. And did she do a psych eval on herself? Did anyone do a psych eval on her? Everybody's supposed to be getting one, and I don't know if she's been getting one. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know, I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear the gosh darn ship a new butthole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed with the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. Where's God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon? Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. He's too freaking drunk off his freaking butt. He's too drunk. We're not going to be able to get... I think we're going to have to get in there regardless of what he wants. Wait, what the frick? No, I'm talking about Swansea, this fat dude in this game. Don't do anything. What just happened? Why is there blood all over Daisuke? Oh my gosh, it's jumping around so much I have no idea what's happening. Stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep freaking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail. The cocktail. What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You useless. Yo gosh darn effing... freaking idiot. Effing idiot. There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it already. Wait, they're going to make me grab it again? I freaking took it out of there. I hope I didn't mess this game up. Unless it's back there. Is it back? It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Oh no. Oh, what the? Swansea? Huh? What the? Swansea is in here now? Hi? I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. Gosh darn it. Dadgummit. At least he made it out of to the other side. We can still help him. Wait, he went through there and there's blood everywhere. What happened to him? Also, I had this stuff. I had it. I took the disinfectant out. I cannot see. Is it supposed to look like this in here? Did I just mess this game up? Where's the disinfectant? I thought it was in there. It's not in here. See? Nowhere. And I had it in my pocket. Oh my gosh. Where did the disinfectant go? Bet you somebody freaking drank the isopropyl. This place is looking worse. This stuff wasn't all here before.
Regardless, I really like
fried chicken, but I can't eat it because I'm on a diet. Dude, I had that freaking disinfectant. And they freaking took it out of my pockets. I have no idea where to go. Oh my god. I guess we're going the right way. Huh? Where did I... Oh my gosh. It's warping me. It won't let me go that way. This way? Doesn't this just lead me back? Oh yeah, it does. As soon as I hit that spot, I get smacked with the take responsibility. Do I just go this way then? There's a headstone. What does this say? Can I crouch? What does this say? Something D. Oh. Huh? What? Blood? I guess we follow the trail of blood. What is going on? This game is like screwing with me. What is it, Eternal Darkness? It's messing with my own sanity here. Okay. Every time it flashes in my face, it's like, jump scare! Words! Oh my gosh! It's literally like grammar. Ah! I can scare you. So I have to take responsibility. Jimmy, what did you do? I feel like he was definitely deflecting when he said, it's not my fault if you hadn't done this and that and the other thing, and I... Be quiet. Yeah, I feel like that is... He's deflecting whatever he's done. What the... What the... Huh? What is that? Looks like hair. Huh? I don't know if I was supposed to go this way, but things are messing up. I don't know what's happening, dude. Be quiet. I'm back here. I was quiet. What the frick? I can't, like, not... Like, I'm always going to make sounds on the... I don't know what to do. Okay, that was interesting. I had to literally that thing was on my butt cheeks the whole time. That cow looking thing. We have to give him mouthwash because the disinfectant that I grabbed is not there. I'm so sorry. I messed up. Ugh. Don't try to talk. You're dying anyway. I saw that guagra, and I also saw Derby, but it's a cow, not a freaking horse. I think he died. I think he died. He's not moving anymore. He's legit not moving. Oh my gosh, is he dead? 5 months after crash. I think the vent in the utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to. I just want to screw it up again, like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. All right. Yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're going to fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. Wait a minute. He blamed what's-his-name for having the cocktail. Swansea. He blamed Swansea for it, but we're the one who made it. We're the one who made it. Jimmy, you're blaming everybody for your freaking garbage you're doing. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. To add some kick to it. Come on. Let's go. So, yeah. So he did all this crap, and he's blaming everyone else for it. I think his struggle on Earth was because he's just a garbage person. He's a garbage person who blames everybody else for the crap that he does. That's why his life is so hard. Because he makes it hard. If you weren't such garbage, then you wouldn't have this problem. That's why you're never climbing the ladder, dude, because you suck. Alright, let's go here. He said that I remember seeing the recipe for the cocktail in here. Or he called it a mocktail, but it's kind of not. Tonic. We need a tonic. I think it's tonic, sweetener, and so mouthwash and isopropyl. Where do I get the isopropyl, though? Mouthwash, isopropyl, drink base, and sweetener. Oh, don't I have the isopropyl in my pocket? I do. I thought I grabbed it. Mouthwash, isopropyl, mix, drink base, and sweetener. So drink base would be the isopropyl and mouthwash. So we're going to make it worse. I have to find mouthwash, or do I have some already? I do. So I have do I have sweetener too? Oh no, I was curly when I had the sweetener. Sweetener is, what was it again? Oh, I have the scanner, don't I? 2341. 2341. It's covered. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Okay. So he stole sweetener. I see a bag right there. Right there under his blanket. Gross. Alright, we got sweetener. So we have to take the mouthwash first. So it's mouthwash. Then it's isopropyl. And then we add these together. Then we take the drink base out. So we'll take the drink base. And then we'll put the drink base, and then we'll add and then we gotta add the sweetener. And now we just pop this together, and then this should be the cocktail that he needs. Yep. Spiked cocktail. We have it. Oh, what are you doing over there so fast? Alright, we have it. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Let's go get it to Swansea. Go down. I'm going down, 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 down. Gotta throw that Juice Springsteen in there. Alright. Alright, Swansea. You taking to teach my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. I hear. The frick is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. He's just gonna chug it back. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as heck ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the frick even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse crap. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you? Our hard-working, esteemed captain? I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. What is wrong with this man? Oh yeah, he's drinking too much. That's what's wrong with him. Bro's a terrible drunk. Terrible drunk. Bro's dead. He didn't even finish. He didn't even finish the cocktail. Daisuke, what's up? You freaking out? Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. It'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. Okay. I'll never get a good reference now. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. Oh, it's the same. It's got a freaking goose on it. Clicky. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He just really into the workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me, it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. I'm gonna make up some BS and then get upset whenever we screw up and I'll blame it on everybody else. Wait. Whoa, it's barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Sorry. That was freaking Daisuke the whole time. It's those things. I've never been inside one. Cryostasis pods. Oh, yeah. These things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things keep you frozen? 20 freaking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. And I was like, darn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said that it's a next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, 4-tuple check. You mean quadruple. everything like all the time. Right, of course. He never told you he'd gotten in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here, and Swansea has known the whole darn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up jerk has been biding his time until he could save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. Daisuke is... He wants to talk it out. And he's like, he wants to give people the benefit of the doubt. And that's great. Jimmy is the type of person that you should never give the benefit of the doubt, though, too. Because he sucks. He honestly, he's kind of projecting, because if he were in this situation and knew there was no foam, I guarantee you he would have lied so that he could get in the pod. I guarantee you he's projecting what he would do and his insecurities and things that he would have done or has done on other people. That is what I'm getting off Jimmy. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why he had to do this. And then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay. Here I go. Here we go. Ooh. Bro, this is how he gets killed. This is how he gets hurt. There's parts that are collapsed, and I bet you he gets like crushed or shredded in there somehow. And there's sparks everywhere. Daisuke. He's screaming. So, yep, something freaking happened, and all the power just shut off. Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. What happened? Seriously, what the frick is happening? I don't think Jimmy is the good guy at all. I've had the feeling he's been the bad guy for a while now. I think I'm gonna call it. We haven't seen it yet, but I don't think Curly crashed the ship. I think Jimmy did. And I think Jimmy is blaming it on Curly. Because he's freaking blaming everyone for everything. Oh, can I open this? He's blaming everyone else for the freaking crap that he's doing. So I'm thinking he crashed the ship because of maybe something got found out about him. I don't know. Something that would have damaged his chances of anything. So I already checked here. And then that's why he tried to kill everybody. I don't know that yet, but I'm just saying, I feel like he's blaming Curly for the crash, and it was not Curly. And Curly is suffering. He was suffering for being a good person. All he was doing was just, his job. What's my objective? Find the gun. There's a gun. Find the gun. There's a gun. Is there a gun in the cockpit? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's that room. Is there a gun in the cockpit? Find the gun. Anya, what's up? Frick's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psyche. I freaking said that. I was like, has anyone done any psyche evals on her? Because Everyone else has had one. Has she had one? Because she's been acting freaking weird. I should have thought of that. You should have. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure this out together. I'm pregnant. What? You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for... Jimmy... See? Didn't I mention this earlier? She was talking about why are there no locks on the bedrooms? And I said... That's a safety hazard in itself, because what if somebody wanted to kill you that was part of the crew, or what if some dude wanted to force himself on you and you're the only girl on the ship? Jimmy freaking did that! Jimmy freaking did it, dude. You... No, you never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. So she hid it so that he could never get it and use it on her if he found out she was pregnant. Oh my gosh. Kill Jimmy today. Kill Jimmy today. Quarantine him and put a bullet in his head, please. Oh, it stopped.
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you! I will fuck you up!
He's blaming. I guarantee you he crashed the freaking ship. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Daisuke's gonna die, dude. Hey, stop! Stop! Don't move. It's all right, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never have become this miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling butt for Pony Express, big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of gosh darn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a darn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna end it for him, because he's not gonna survive this and he's just in pain. Yep, he just killed Daisuke. Daisuke's dead. He basically mercy killed him. There's no fixing that. He was shredded. And I gave him mouthwash to try to disinfect him, and that did nothing. Right in the face. You couldn't have chopped his freaking... Well, I don't know. In the face is a little more passion than just flat out chopping his head off or hitting him in the gut. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to freaking think? You had enough time to think, Jimmy. How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the freaking line. We won't suffer. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Thank you, Swansea. My character, Jimmy, is delusional. He's had a lot of time to think. And every time he has thought, he's messed something up. Every time he's thought, he's done something that has hurt someone else. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding in there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this, you're making sure you're the only one who gets inside that cryopod. I guarantee you he was going to save somebody else. I wonder if he was trying to save Anya. Because maybe he knew Anya was pregnant. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Yeah, shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. Go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever frickin' story you like. You earned it. I don't know. I don't really hate Swansea right now. I can understand get the gun. So they want me to kill Swansea? Is that it? Dude. I don't want to, though. Jimmy's the worst. The gun is in the case. It's in. She hid it somewhere. Oh no, she killed herself. I figured when he said, "What did you do?" Oh, she took his. Anya, those were his painkillers. Those were his painkillers. Why? That is so painful. Why would you go that way? All 3 bottles. I get, man, Anya, that was really. I'm sorry. That was super selfish. I'll say it. That was the one. Yeah. That's what that code was for. I knew the code because I was in the locker at the beginning. He's in a lot of pain, and I have no painkillers for him. I don't want to kill him though. That's freaking sad. Jimmy, what? What's happening? Bro's gonna kill me now. Not that I don't deserve it. Jimmy's terrible. Hey, lady. What's up? I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Do you seem angry? Where'd he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Frick, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. She told him, and he just walked away from her, which people might think is just like, oh, a sign of him just like, I need to go dismissing, but he got a plan devised already. He's got a plan devised. He doesn't want the kid, so he's gonna freaking do it, and he doesn't want people to know. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out, you and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Gosh, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix it. It's not my freaking fault. Why did you do what you did? What do you think will happen when I don't know. What did you think was going to happen, Jimmy? What do you think was going to happen whenever you decided to force yourself on the only female on this freaking freighter? What do you think was going to happen? You don't think. That's your problem. And when you do, you hurt people. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes. None of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. I can't control the fact that you can't control your urges. That's not for me to do. Oh, stop. This dude's just pushing his crap on me. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. You did the thing. You did the thing. What am I supposed to do? Just stand guard at people's freaking doors? I'm supposed to be able to trust you to not freaking do that. Oh my gosh, I hate you. This is your responsibility, Captain. Oh, excuse the frick out of me? You raping the chick is my responsibility? I'm sorry, was that my dong? No. I freaking hate this guy. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of it. I'm going to strangle you so you have no life. You need to take responsibility. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tulipar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in the cement. I get it now, right? Right. Why am I being blamed? Why are they acting like I'm the villain here? Curly is not the villain. Jimmy is. You're garbage. 99%. I'll take care of it. So you're going to kill us all because you can control your urges. I think you should go back and suffer the consequences, my guy. I think your life was a struggle on Earth because you made terrible decisions. I don't think it was anyone else's fault but yours. And the fact that I really hope that this game's not trying to paint me, Curly, as the villain. I feel like the only true villain here is Jimmy. I don't think Swansea's really that. I mean, he's not that great, like not that good of a person. But like I feel that he's not. It's not really his fault. I can't freaking see. It's not really freaking his fault. Like he's going down with the ship. That's how Swansea is feeling. He's like, there's no hope. Like he mercy killed Daisuke. Oh, what did you do, Jimmy? Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the frick did you do? I hate him so much. I'm trying to stop it. This is how he gets hurt so badly, because he goes in to try to correct it, and he gets hit first, because it was head on 1 hour before judgment. I'm carrying him, Curly. What the frick? Wait, everyone's dead? Even Swansea's dead? They're all dead. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. What the Jimmy is so delusional to Captain Jimbo. He's so delusional. They don't love you. They're all dead. Come on. You have to give it a speech. So you know how they're basically blaming he's blaming Curly, saying how Curly, all this happened underneath you, the great captain, blah blah blah, all this stuff happened to you, so you're gonna get in trouble for it, kind of thing. That he needs to take responsibility. But then as soon as Jimmy became captain, everyone died. Everyone was alive whenever Curly was a captain. And then as soon as this idiot takes Jimmy did everything wrong. He's the worst. Go on, have at it. He's the worst character. You better make it good. Heck yeah, he's so delusional. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. They're all... I have to cut him. Oh, yuck. He's the cake? Oh my gosh. No, he's not. Is that what TikTok says? Because there's a lot of Jimmy fans, from what I heard. And he is not misunderstood. He's just insane. His bad choices have made him struggle, and he blames everyone else for it. Sounds like people in real life. Sounds like modern kids. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough. Right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. I love how, this man has worked hard to get where he is, and Jimmy's just acting like, your lowest rung of your ladder is the highest for us. No, you're on the lowest end because you're a piece of garbage and you belong in the gutter. That's why. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. Choke this dude out. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. You cut my man's limb off and are gonna eat it as a cake? Cannibalism. Take responsibility. Jimmy needs to take responsibility. Like, 1,000 years ago. What? Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to take that. Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Daisuke? Oh, a flower. From he had a Hawaiian shirt on, so it makes sense that there was a hibiscus there. There's something on this vent here. Is this the no turning back now? Okay. Can I go forward? Um. Okay. No turning back now. I can't turn back. And every time I turn back, it does this. What do I do? What is happening? I don't have anything in my inventory to deal with this. Oh, do I have to walk backward? Okay. This is what I do? Oh, there's his stuff. Responsibility. So I have to face the vents and walk backward, or I keep having to get warped back to where I was. How far do I have to walk? It's good music. Sounds. What the frick? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what? I'm falling. Looked like an eye. Ow. All the axes pointing to the vent. What is happening? I can't even really see in here. There's 2 areas to go. There's this way. It's another hibiscus. What was that sound? Ow. Swansea? The gun? I can't talk to him? I can't even talk to him. Do I have to freaking shoot him? Oh, I have to aim. Oh gosh, here we go. Yo, paisa. I keep hearing that in my brother's stream. What's going on here? What is up with this place? Beloved friend? Huh? Daisuke? Did I get him? What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? I have something to say. So shut the F up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe there was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless freaking desperation to get crap done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world is an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish mother. Why are you swearing so much? Cowardly, selfish jerk, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance of off this gosh darn rock. See, it was either going to be Anya or I'm pretty sure Swansea was saving the pod for either Anya or Daisuke. I don't think he was saving it for himself. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Frick you. So he says they were gonna fix everything, and then he says "F you," and then I shoot him. Wait, because they couldn't show me shooting him right. They couldn't show me shooting him right there, but they showed me shooting him like actually in the game, like playing. That's a little weird. Wow. I think I don't think Daisuke should have died, and I don't think anyone should have died except for frickin' Jimmy. Like Swansea, the only reason Swansea got really bad, he still has some morals, but he got really bad because he started drinking again. But like he still had like he still felt for Daisuke. He still felt for Daisuke, so he's like, "Wow, hi Curly. Wow, you're so big now." But yeah, he still felt for the kid, and he put him out of his misery so he wouldn't suffer. So I don't think Swansea is a terrible character. Oh, eyeballs. Hi, eye. The eyes are watching me. They know what I've done. They know what Jimmy has done. Jimmy, the take responsibility isn't for Curly, it's for you. Curly was trying his best, but you were trying to sabotage him. Am I going in circles or something? I think I am. I don't think there's a way out of here. The walls have become all consumed. Oh, what? The moment I stopped, I wound up in whatever this is. Some sort of canal of the flesh. Of the flesh. Well, let's see. What's going to happen? Make my way downtown, walking fast. Oh, I was in his throat. Where'd your eyeball go? Oh, is that Curly right here? Hey, Curly, what are you watching?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother.
I can only click on the screen itself.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
I can't get out. Beast. Ew. I can't do anything. Where did they get these videos? I swear these are like old lost media shows that they've taken this stuff from. Because these are not like things they just made for this, I'm pretty sure. It said take Curly's leg and feast. And now it's just showing this and I can't do anything else. Okay. That was odd. Why do you have those things in you? Oh. Okay. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. What do you need me to do? I can't do anything. I don't have oh. Do I have to feed him his leg? Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. Hold on, I'll take that. So I have to move his stomach. Move that. Right. How do I turn that though? No. Right. I have no idea like how I'm supposed to have his stomach. Okay. This. Travel through there. This, and he's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. Okay, alright. I think I almost have it, unless it started over. And then that goes to this. Like that. Try again. Oh, wait, and he says that he'll thank me. Up there, up here, travel that way to the left, and then it goes down, and then to his stomach. I think I did it finally. Sorry for making you throw up so many times. Help me. It's Jimmy. It doesn't matter what direction I do. He always walks forward. It's all public domain. I figured it was. I figured it was all public domain, like old shows. I hate Jimmy so much. Look at this idiot walking. Idiot walking sim. Sorry, I didn't mean to make Curly like puke so much, but I didn't know what monitor like was what part of the digest, like the tube to go to your freaking guts. You know what's sad though? Curly was like a childhood friend of his. Like he knew him, maybe not childhood, but knew him before all this. I want to go home. And Jimmy did this to him. Like he was jealous of him all. This is prime example of someone who's pretending to be your friend just to sabotage your life behind your back. That is legit what Jimmy is. And usually women do this, but there are men who do. And they're usually insecure beta males, which will explain why he did what he did to Anya. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. Curly should not be taking... See, I don't understand. Curly should not be taking responsibility for what Jimmy has done. I think it's absolutely disgusting that they're making it like he needs to be the one to take responsibility. No, Jimmy does. No, we can both be heroes. No, you need to be villainized because you are the one who did these things. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. But it was an accident. We were trapped. It was not an accident. You went into the cockpit and you drove us into the freaking comet that we got a freaking paper that said that we were going to be course corrected to avoid it, and you drove right into it. That was no freaking accident. I hate him so much. I made a mistake, all right. You made too many mistakes that affected too many people. You become a detriment to society. You need to freaking get the heck out of here. Throw the book at this man. Sorry, I'm so effing sorry, Curly. No, you're not. And Curly should not be taking responsibility for this. Accountability. No, but compared to James, Jimmy is worse. Jimmy is worse, in my opinion. Jimmy is worse. He is affected more people than anyone else. He is affected more than anyone else. Oh my gosh, what is this? What's in here? This sounds like a Doppler. This sounds like a baby heartbeat. This sounds like a baby heartbeat. I'm not seeing anything in... Oh! Right there? I can't see it. I just see, like... Why does it look like, a baby cow? That looked like a baby cow. That did not look like a human baby. I just saw that. Where'd it go? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I saw like a little cow baby thing. And then it disappeared. Hmm. Yeah, James is definitely not as bad as Jimmy. Jimmy's totally worse. He affected way more freaking people. There, I saw one again. Like how many times times do I have to spot the baby cow? Like how many times I gotta spot this baby cow? Whoa. What the frick is going on? What the heck? What am I supposed am I just supposed to do this? Stay here? Ow. Anyway, yeah. James is better. All clean. I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage, I hope this hurts. Through silence, I hope this hurts. Wash it away, I hope this hurts. All day fire fresh, I hope this hurts. Yeah. Like James killed his wife, but that's like legit the only. I mean, that's bad. I'm not saying that it isn't. What the frickety frack is that thing? Bro, I don't even know what that is. What am I supposed to do? Not get hit by it? I don't even know what that is. No idea what direction to go, dude. I don't even know where that thing is. What direction do we go? It's more well lit. What do I do? Did it kill me? What happened? Oh. What the frick? That's locked. What the heck? ID cards. ID cards. Of literally everyone. Yep, everybody who is here. Or, yep, it's everyone. Employee passes. This is what you wanted, Jimmy. This is what you wanted. And I'm walking over mountains and piles of mouthwash and mouthwash is falling down the stairs at me. You wanted this, dude. Face the consequences. Honestly, if he went to Silent Hill, I'd hope that Silent Hill will completely obliterate this man. No hope of survival, no good ending. Actually, the good ending would be that he's dead. That's how much I hate this guy. The fact that he's pushed his crap, he does things and then he just acts like everyone else is at fault. Hey, boss, it's me. Or what should I call you, old man? Seems like a little above your pay grade. Given all this, Pony Express is dead. So are you. What you think of this predicament of yours? Poor you, caged and misunderstood. No, 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 no. There is no misunderstanding for being a a rapist, a freaking trying to murder everybody. Like there is no misunderstanding. Oh, whoopsie! I accidentally turned to the right when it said to go to the left. Oh, autopilot's gonna correct it for me? Nah, I'm gonna get the key and override the autopilot and shut it off and hit the big red button so we just crash and die. Oh, that's totally a whoopsie accident, idiot. Chloe says, sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. He is the better man than you, and he tried his best, and you try to kill everyone. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. No, you didn't, because everyone else is dead. And you killed frickin' you killed Swansea. You led Daisuke to his death because he got shredded, and you drove Anya till she was freaking going loony bins because you raped her, and you made her OD on freaking painkillers because she was so mentally disturbed from you because you couldn't keep your hands to yourself. Taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. What about Anya? You sorry for her? Are you sorry for Swansea? Are you sorry for Daisuke? You're not sorry for anyone but yourself. You really mean that, huh? No, he does not. Yes, I do. I screwed up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Wait a minute. Hold on. If all of that is true, why are you still so concerned with him? This game makes James Sunderland look like a saint. Oh my gosh. All right, I guess I gotta take him. Where do I take him? Why do I have the gun still? Always was. He's not a saint always, but he's definitely a saint compared to freaking Jimmy. I don't like James either. I think he's trash, but definitely better than this freaking fool. Can't believe it. I cannot believe that he has fans. Like I can't believe go home that people love Jimmy and think he's the best character and and actually agree that everything is Curly's fault and he needs to take responsibility. You cannot be taking responsibility for other people's actions. That's insanity. If that were the case, we would never be able to live. We'd never be able to do anything because we'd have to freaking be careful of what everybody freaking else does. Why am I going in a circle? It shouldn't take this long to get to utility. Oh, here it is. Why does it look like the ship is changing the way its layout is? Chris is too dumb to read. All right, I guess that's the wrong chat. Quiz is too dumb to read. Yeah, you wrote it in mine and then you wrote it. Chris dumb nuts, that's why. Chris is... I am too dumb to type. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. You hurt everybody. You hurt everybody. You hurt everybody. Not just me. You hurt everyone. Everyone. I don't understand how he doesn't get that. Oh my gosh. But now you'll survive. It's like you said. Together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. I'm so proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain, even though I literally just tried to kill all of us. And I got a bunch of other people killed. Oh my gosh. Shut the... Strangle this man. I hope you die here. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. Curly's literally sitting here like, oh no, man. No, man. Shut the heck up. I fixed it. Curly's like, please. Leave me be. I've suffered enough because of you. Like, poor freaking Anya, dude. Did he just blow his brains out? That was too freaking good of a death for that guy. That was too good of a death. He deserved to actually be tortured. He deserved to be tortured. You didn't launch my cryo. You didn't start it. You didn't even start. Okay, here it is. I was like, you didn't even start my cryo. That's the end, huh? Nah, that was too good of a death for him. He needed to die in a. He needed to be tortured. He needed to be tortured to death. Well, that game's off my backlog. I figured I was gonna beat it in one stream. We've only been streaming for 3 hours. I actually thought this game would be a bit longer. I wonder, are there any other it's a short one. Yeah, I didn't realize. I should check to see if there are any other achievements. I think I only got like 2 achievements. Well, I beat both Captain Curly games, unless there's another one. Because he's in How Fish is Made as well. I like Curly. I do. I think... I don't know. I think that he's just a man who was just trying his best and doing what he could, and it just seemed like his friend just wanted to sabotage him. Some friend. And then he finally sees it now. He sees it now cuz now that he's almost killed everyone, killed the other ones, but when he did the explosion, almost killed everybody, now he sees what a hard job it is to be the captain of a ship. Get lost, dude. He would not be my friend anymore. He'd be like, done. Okay, we're gonna quit the game, but I'm gonna check to see if there's any things, any achievements for mouthwashing, because I have mouthwashing. There's 18 achievements apparently. Find Swansea's employee card. Find Daisuke's employee card. Find Jimmy's employee card. Find Curly's employee card. And then there's 10 hidden ones. What the fart? I found Anya's. I don't know where everybody else's was because I wasn't really looking around for them. Let me see. Apparently, I'm got my caps lock on. I'm just looking, see what other ones there are. Swansea's employee card. We know Jimmy's, Daisuke's, Curly's. Apparently, you get an achievement for opening and closing Curly's mouth repeatedly. Find find Curly hiding next to the TV. Oh, that's an achievement? Open the developer console. Open the Pony Express protection kit TM without returning to the cockpit. I thought I got that one. Hold on. Didn't I get that one? Which one did I get? Yeah, I did get that one. Open the Pony Express kit without returning to the cockpit. That's the one you get the gun because I already I remembered the code from the beginning. I did get that one. Retrieve mouthwash bottle from pole within 35 seconds of starting chapter 14. Yeah, I couldn't. That thing was on my butt cheeks the whole time. I could not do it. Every time I would take one step, it would start freaking trying to come at me. Open cargo hold before retrieving the code scanner. Oh, yeah, you'd have to know the code already. Make Pony Express specialty mocktail at the birthday party. When the crew asks you to bake the cake, flip the recipe book to the mocktail and make the mocktail using correct ingredients. Oh, so you can they want you to make the mocktail early to get that one. Let Swansea kill you in the graveyard 10 times. Oh, he killed me once. I wasn't expecting him. I didn't know what the heck was going on. spin around in a full 360 before shooting Swansea. I don't think I got that one. I don't even know what I got. Just got finishing, starting, and then they opened the thing without looking at the code and Anya's card. That's all I got. I didn't get very many. Lock eyes with Yimpy? What's Yimpy? Yimpy post-it note on the top right side for 10 seconds. What? Some of these achievements are freaking weird. Who would even think of any of that? Well, what do I want to play now? I got like an hour left. What could I play in the meantime? Hmm. Did Soulmates ever add any more characters yet? New Soulmates build. Hold on. That was March 18th. Oh, they made a bunch of quality of life changes. They said there is a new girl coming soon, though. Dang it. Soulmates was so good. I was so that was like the best dating sim I've ever played. You have to basically not get killed by them before you start like wooing them, because they'll literally like you'll have to hide in places. You guys remember? Well, the people who were here for it. That was a good one. I don't know what I want to play for an hour. Merp, merp. And I know Chip is busy, so he's not gonna be able to play anything with me. You know what I could do? I could start a game I want. There's a game I've been wanting to play on stream, and I have not played it on stream. What do you guys think about me starting Okami? You think it's a good idea? Start Okami? Might start it. Go for it? Yeah. I'm thinking about starting it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Okami. Let's do that. Let's start it up. Let me get my stuff switched over. I only have like an hour, but I can do quite a bit in an hour. I just need to change my stream information. I'll do Okami HD because that's the version I'm playing, I guess. Done. And let me get it all switched. All right. And let me change the sound. All right. We're going to do a new game. Yes, I do have a game in this right now, but. Story Hideki Kamiya. I had the art book to this freaking game. I did. I gave it to Joka though, and to be honest, I regret it. I had to like thin out a bunch of my stuff before I moved. Tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. One dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. What? What are you talking about? One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white plumed arrow, I think it's plumed, arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by that sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon each thrashing note. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced well into the moonless night, but Orochi's hide was like steel, and the blade left nary a scratch. Nary a scratch. The fight with Orochi, I love the music. The second song that plays is so good. The first one's good, but the second version is so much better. Phase 2. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkest of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Almost like I'm reading a book right now. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. I love this game. One of my favorites. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening. I like it because of the art style, setting, just it's ground heavily in their culture and stuff, so I really like what? A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Really? Let him think he's gonna win. Let him think. Shiranui fought gallantly, oh my gosh, to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. She saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in with its last ounce of strength. The majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Like Totter still has that like baby cry. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. In a moment, I saw what you said, Metroid, in freaking his chat. Moment. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the swords, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his sick, scarred, and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Oh my gosh, this is a long freaking opening cutscene. We haven't even started playing yet. Bro, Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Shiranui died. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in that village even took notice. Village idiot's about to cause a problem. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi? The sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Why would you remove it? Idiota. Village idiot has just summoned all of the evil. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds, speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me and unleash my power. Don't. Bro, don't. I'm pretty sure he did, though. Yeah, look at it. He unleashed their power. That idiot just hit his head. But, like, he literally probably did because he was fearing for his life. He's a freaking loser. What's this village idiot gonna do? I said that he made this apparently market afterwards. I'm like, oh. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. I shall become living flesh again. Which sprite? Oh my god. Sakya.
Oh, troublesome! This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has it transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose.
Yeah.
My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all.
That literally just... Oh, it's this shield. I was like, that literally just beamed me. I have a Pop-Up Parade Amaterasu figure, but my kids kept dropping it, so I have to glue the tail back on. I have to find it soon, because I don't know where the frick he is. And the shield and flames are broken off of the back, so I have to glue a bunch of parts back on. And I don't know where it soon went. He was attached to the fire, and then when it fell, I guess he just flew off into wherever.
Such divine light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit.
He always does. And then you reckon. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as statue brings happiness to my heart. Sniff! Okay, I need to get... Yes, yawn. I need to go fight.
Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm.
What is this?
What is that? Has something stolen its way into my robe?
Why is she laughing? Oh, he must be tickling. It's freaking weirdo. It's freaking Yasun. Phew. What on earth? It's Dweeb. It's the Dweeb.
You again?
An idiot's just rolling.
Oh, are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting. That's all. Are you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Yasun.
Shut the fuck up. Wandering artist is here.
I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush.
Ouch. Ew. Yeah, those old paintings or old sketches are just.
Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no?
It's not. It's ugly.
What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it! You look just like that statue of Shiranui.
Yeah, dweeb, and I ate you. Tastes like crap.
Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slop. You'll regret messing with the greatest soon.
You're not that great.
Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all of the power that I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? Sakia girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit that girl said. That if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap.
Yeah, can I freaking play now? Holy frick. That was like 20 minutes of yapping.
20 minutes of yapping. Where are we? Awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the mouse to look around. C to change your point of view. Boy, you look so helpless.
You sure you're gonna be okay? I'm gonna frick off. Looking around already. Got used to the way this mouse is. May have to change.
That's an origin mirror. They say that once your reflection appears on the surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck on something.
Mm-hmm. Everybody says I'm all ADHD about it, but this game literally encourages you to do so because you could screw up. That's why I have multiple save files. Do it all the time in pretty much every game I play.
Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes.
I think I want to hold on. I want to fix my camera control. X-axis is, I think I want to invert the Y-axis. Let's see right here. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. I'm gonna skip this stuff because this is like the boring stuff. That dialogue you don't need to read. It's just him just talking about breaking their pots. Now he's gonna talk about double jumping, like wall jumping. No idea. I think it's still in a row. If I never took it out. Shut up, idiot. You know, I know how to do this. I got a holy bone, which will restore some of my health if I need to. Alright. She should probably go pee then. She's gonna pee her pants. I can't do it. Watch. It doesn't work. Oh, wait, did it? Rejuvenation. How do you get this brush technique? That's where a brush technique is. I can see the dots. It's up here, I think. Busy breaking pots, bro. River of Heavens. We can't get over there because we need to have the brush technique, dude. I'm not looking over there. I already know it. Mr. Permanent Patterns, it's just me. Yeah, I should be the one doing it, idiot. This neuron. Wife, it isn't a murder, I'm a Tarasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Alright, let's go. Great Quasar looks different.
Wow, that's Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, do you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? I don't mean that you are as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Me, idiot, because I'm a god anymore. So shut your dang mouth. Shut your dang mouth. Shut your pie hole. Yes, I know. I can do this. Frick off. Let me do what I need to do. Your prize. Oh! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew that darn thing? Me, idiot. Me, moron. Me. Tackle that. Now I have an astral pouch, so these fill up with food to heal me. So whenever I don't need the food right away, it puts it in the pouch instead. So that goes in my pouch. They're supposed to be making an Okami too. Like, there was Okami Den, but this is supposed to be like, actually like, called Okami 2 or something like that. And Okami Den was more like a side story, like a guy den. And I don't hate that game, but there are a lot of people who do. I don't understand why. I thought it was pretty good. Ow. Booty. Spin around. Special. Hey, there's some stuff I can break. I got some dumplings. Delicioso. You know what things I like? I like those Chinese. I think it's a Chinese thing. It's the meat bun. Those minced meat buns. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Where it's kind of like a steamed bun and it's big and fat, squat. It's like a big dumpling. I'm not sure what they're called. I forget, but I really like them. I used to get the minced pork ones, but can't anymore. So I get the minced chicken ones, or I think they even had a beef one. It was like a barbecue. It was called barbecue beef, but it was like a Chinese barbecue sauce, which is kind of sweet. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He's vanquished evil hundreds of years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of Heavens, now this place? What the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See? The sword is in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Because I was sleeping, Oink. That really was your brushwork all this time. How do you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... Wait a minute! Who are you? Literally. Wait a minute! Who are you? I don't know why my voice gets all scratchy. Alright. Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time. With all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword as it was designed to conquer evil. One brush technique that is sword slicing. Now we can fight stuff. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's powers was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi, it's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball.
Wow, this guy gives me such a vote of confidence all the time. Like, oh my gosh, he just doubts me every single time.
I mean, Amaterasu, I've made up my mind. If your Shiranui is reborn, then that means that you can master all the 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you.
Lucky you. Not really. Get the fuck off me, you flea.
It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakio was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot.
Yeah, I knew we'd have to fight.
What the? Where do they come from? Oh, whatever. Drop first, ask questions later, right? You know, the divine instrument that you have on your back. Well, press the
Left mouse button.
to use the power against them. And now, slash them. Look at me.
Once you caught him off guard, and then yeah, I know. I literally just killed them. I literally killed them. I killed them already. Bro was about to tell me about when you caught them off guard and they're stunned and they turn gray. He was about to tell me to slash them with the power slash, and I already did. I'm too quick for you, sir. I already knew. Oh no. No. He didn't get stopped. It's alright. It's alright. It was too late for that. You can go if you do a dash or jump, you can instantly go into the faster running. I usually do a tackle, and then I can go faster. Get out of there.
Wow, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. Ew. Ew. But seriously, the monsters running around and all, the village could still be in... Yeah, okay. Right. Village has been restored. Ah, I gotta use the camera. Camera's a little quick. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Oh, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I'm trying. They're all statues. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. It's not one of those smaller monsters lurking about. A roar like that's got to be something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Oh. Alright. He's gonna lead me to the high podium. Oh my gosh, dude. I know. I'm just trying to work this. Okay, I need to see if there's like a way that I can adjust the sensitivity. I don't really want to do that. Put it back to normal. It's just aspect ratio. Mini games. Turn the loading screen mini games on or off. I'm gonna go back. Exit. Right. Controller settings. I'd like to adjust the mount sensitivity of the camera. Yes. I feel like it's too quick. All right. Let's see. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Why does it seem like looking up? Hold on, looking up is looking down, and wait, I hate this. I hate when games do this. Moving down looks up, and moving up looks down. I hate that. Camera is ticking me off, dude. Something's not even shining. Black as a night as far as the eye can see. Not a single villager. Let's do this forever. If only the sun were out. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe you better seek out another brush. If you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Well, let's see. What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you'd had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you can even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like the music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after the poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, I mean, let's get back to the village.
Who are you? It's freaking him. I love him. I love his song. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Thanks, bro. Why is everybody freaking doubting me and call me dumb? Whoa, no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. That looks stupid? What's this all of a sudden chill down my spine?
Here they come, Furball.
Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble.
Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkamaru.
Bro, I hit the monsters with the old man and then caught his freaking orange back on his head. Bro. Wait, he's dead. I must have accidentally slashed him too. When I did the sword slice. Ooh, look. Health. I don't really need it.
Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores God's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. Divine intervention, eh?
Alright. So, to Mr. Wolf, I look like a regular wolf. To Mr. Orange. Give me the feed bag. This will help feed little animals. Shut up. Okay, I already know this. This food is used to feed the animals to get more praise. Yeah, the fan menu. He said F1, right? Yeah. So look, this is how you can look at everything. Alright. I don't really need it. Right. Yeah, he's essentially that. But yeah, so we've got oh no, his butt's in the air. Now we can talk to people in the village. Because they all should be unfrozen. That chick will beat the frick out of us if we touch her Turner. So it is something we have to do. I will not be doing it right now. I think the next time I play this game, I am definitely going to be playing with controller because the camera with the mouse is annoying. I have the camera adjusted to be like not as sensitive. It's like the lowest sensitivity I can possibly have, and it's still freaking weird. All right, so yeah, she wanted. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to actually hit you. I went to talk to you, but I forgot that talking to you. So she wants the sun to shine closer. See, like that, like it's going opposite. Even though I had it on normal and it was inverted, and then I went to invert and it's still inverted. So it doesn't freaking make any sense. There you go. She gives me cherry cakes, and they should go into my pouch and grapes. Or at least she said cherry cakes. Oh, they're at her house. They're at her house. Jeez, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Sasano. He goes around claiming to be the descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. That didn't wake him up. Nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. Yeah, you can't do anything right now. You have to do some stuff first. I think I gotta help fix some stuff in the village. I think, the girl, I think her name's Kushi? Not here. Yeah, I gotta fix her wheel so she can make sake again. The wheel isn't really working because it's missing its parts. There we go. Kushi! Oh. What's this? The mill's been mended? Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Her hair looks like a mute for the viola or violin to mute your strings so you're not playing so loud. That's what her hair looks like to me. Can I go inside? Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the one who did that. Working in the fields again, are you? Soon. Are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Sasano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting with you. I found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them two or even 3 times. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here's for polishing the rice, you see. Tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. What I made it myself.
It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I'll take this. I'm pretty sure I gotta take this to Susano. Oh. Wait, she still wants me to talk to her? Hold on. I gotta talk to her. So, one day I'll produce sake that will be remembered in legend forever. I made a friend instantly. If only let real life be like that. Problem, everybody just wants to be political. They don't want to talk about their hobbies or interests. We'd make so many more friends if we just did that. That's all I ever want to talk about, and they look at me like a freaking loser if I start talking about things that I like. I'll be like, yeah, I love drawing, I love doing this, I love doing that. And they look at me like I'm a freaking child. And I'm like, isn't that what we're like, as a child, like, whenever you're a kid, that's how you make a friend. Usually they like the same things you do, things like that. And all they want to do is talk about freaking social issues that have no effect on them, really. They always want to be justice warriors, and I'm like, ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fine to want to, like, do the right thing kind of thing. But they make that in their entire personality as them being some sort of progressive, like, woke, whatever. You can be that. I don't care. But let's just find some common ground to become friends. Don't make that in your entire existence. Like, I want to know what book you're reading. I want to know, like, what music you like to listen to. Things like that. Whoa. Looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. I literally have... Oh, Kushi, let's... Ew. Whoa. Looks like he... Oops. Then read a freaking book. What am I supposed to do with this freaking stuff? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be for him. Can I just drop this in here? I don't know if it'll still be here. It's gonna disappear. I don't know what to do with that. I'm pretty sure I have to give it to him. I just don't know how to get him to wake up. I forget. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. I don't think you can do this yourself, guy. Maybe this is what I have to do. I would think so. Monsters appeared. You smack your booty at me. You give them praise. Whoa, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. Alright. Definitely gonna do the attribute we're gonna do first is definitely health. And then we'll up the other stuff. Alright. Dude wants this rock. Oh, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get it back in the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? Yeah, see.
I was just in there. I guarantee you I need to take the freaking booze to him. But it disappeared. I gotta go talk to Kushi again. I am the greatest. What the? Huh? Get up. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? Shut up. Dude's a dang loser. No, even the beasts know of my great exploits now. Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? Who cares what the neighbors think? Freaking idiot. Hold on, moron, or you fall off. Freaking idiot. Freaking dumb. He's so stupid. Look at his freaking flailing Popeye arms. I brought him here for you, Sam. You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test for yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade, Tohenboku! Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait! A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen that guy, the guy train seriously, ever. We're gonna have to bring him the frickin' booze. Idiot. Bro is just literally lounging. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. No you won't. I can't train with sake fuel. Yeah. Sake? Oh yeah, the village girl brings sake, doesn't it? Yeah. I got it earlier, but it disappeared. I hope that she'll give it back to me. She'll give me another one, I hope. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in the house. Oh, it's back. Hi. Thanks for petting me. Sorry, I need to grab this. I just didn't want to bite her. That's why I waited till she moved. Because it said bite, but I'm like, I don't really want to bite Kushi. Oh my. Here we go. Drink your sake already. I haven't drank sake in forever. I drank it like... Last time I drank it was last year. Nope. The year before that. So it's been like it's been over a year. Because they stopped selling a lot of them here because of the tariffs. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let it dream me in. He did have sake, but he did not drink it. The sake was used to make Orochi drunk. You got it all wrong, bro. I gotta slice stuff. Feast your eyes on this. The Sono style exploding implosion. I almost thought I sliced him. Literally my handiwork. Thank you very much. Oh, hiya! See how stupid he is? He literally thinks he's the one doing this, bro. Susano style exploding implosion. What a freaking dunce, dude. That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Bro is inspecting his sword. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. He didn't. I did it. But please put all your faith into this idiot. Neither. I mean, of course, I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Oh, well. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Say monsters? Oh, of course. No problem. This is a job for the monsters. Monster, oh my gosh. This is the job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. I literally have monster on my mind. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. Ah ha 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 ha. He's so stupid. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. I think he'll be okay. The monsters outside the village are nasty. Or think he'll be okay. Think he'll be okay? Question mark. I thought he said elephant. I think he'll be okay. It's not what he said. It's fine. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. Her cheeks are out, dude. Them's cheeks right there. A pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's as soon. Stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word! You vile little creature. I'll crush you. I'll relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. No, you mentioned it. She didn't say you get a reward. Come on, Amy, put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. Stomp on him. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Well, my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well. My power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating
these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them. I shall mark the locations of the nearby saplings on your map. Thanks, girlie. Bro, she is cheeked up. Look at those cheeks poking out. I can see them through the freaking thing. I've grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Yummers. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Oh my gosh. Ew. What emote is that? Why do you guys always say it with a Z instead of a D? Bah. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with the furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, I know he's a god and all, but what could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. Oh, you little thief. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. First things first, we gotta go flip and save our game. Burp, burp. All right, we good. What happened to stream after? There we is. We are going to. Yeah, you're like, see ya. I'm leaving. Yeah, we're gonna get going. Should we raid Chip? I'm pretty sure we should. He's still playing. I'm hoping he's not gonna like finish right away. But we are gonna head out. Tomorrow is my kid's birthday. I will be on later, and we will be playing some Fatal Frame. On the PS. Actually, I have to get that set up. I gotta get my PS2 set up. But we'll do Fatal Frame, and then we'll do Dragon Quest 7. We'll get Dragon Quest 7 3DS on the go. Well, we did some of it already. But I'm gonna raid Chip. I want to thank everybody for watching. I need to spell. All right, there we go. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night with some Fatal Frame and Dragon Quest. And then Monday, we have our movie night again. Because it's every other Monday. So don't forget that. I will alert everybody when I'm about to start anyways. All right, guys. Thank you all.